Hello. I guess I should have announced that I got that the avatar mostly working, but I didn't think of that. Hi, Ryujin. And my mic is still freaking out and thinking I'm saying things when I'm not. Oh well, this was kind of a... I kind of rushed to get ready as soon as I got back home. But hey, how's everyone doing? Also, as a random aside, this is actually the smallest avatar I have in here. It's not smaller by much, but it is still the smallest. I was not expecting this. Yeah, I also probably still have some issues I need to work out. It's like something you may have immediately noticed. For some reason, the markings on the body are glowing, the ones on the head and face are not. And this is because of strange UV mapping. Avatar makers will understand immediately what that means. But for those who don't understand what that means, the eyes on this one share the same UV map as the head, which is a different UV from the body as well. So, because of the limited VRM shader, I can't make the eyes glow and the markings on the head because they would have to share the same emission map. So, I kind of had to pick one or the other. I might switch it around to just go with the markings on the head and not the eyes. But I can work that out later. Or maybe I'll just work out a way to combine the two. I don't know. Anyway, Persona 5, we're back. And I actually did not forget why I'm in Mementos. How dare you? The duckies are indeed back. They are quite back.
I can feel it.
Oh, yep, back to infinite road rage. That's not what road rage is.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this.
Huh. What? That's the smallest Mementos 4 I've ever seen. I wonder, is this one of those weirdly D-pad, like not D-pad, but pound sign shaped layouts? Yes, it is. Okay, let's just explore a bit instead.
Joker, there's a chest.
Do I care? I care.
Oh.
We'll get it eventually. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. I'm never gonna remember to clean that armor. There is nothing in here.
Whenever I...
Nothing in here. Well, I'm sorry to bust you out of solitary confinement just to murder you, but hey, you're free. You can join them.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
I'm just gonna delete that Thunderbird before I accidentally replace the one I have instead, because that would not be good.
Then here's the search.
The target's right there.
Then...
Alright, who was it this time? I forgot who it was.
Right.
Alright, let's just quickly do that. Okay. You know, to some extent, you have a point. Who drops a piano on a cat?
Let's go.
Hi, Angel. Are you immune to this one too?
Persona. All right.
You don't have to keep doing it though. You don't. Nothing is obligating you to. You know, Morgana.
Amazing, Panther. Let's finish this. They're dead for.
Angel just wants to give me brain damage.
Persona.
Oh, ouch. Oof. You really did some damage there, didn't you? Duckies.
Prepare yourself. Time for my persona. Ha! Persona! Hecate! Amazing, Panther. Let's go. Panther, this is all for you.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Here you go. It's time. Rise up.
Boom! Joker, that was awesome. What? How?
I leveled up. New move.
Oh, hi, Zeodyne. Goodbye, Zeonga. Zeongi. However you pronounce it.
New skill suits me.
Morgana, what am I supposed to do with that? Morgana, why do you do this to me? What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I don't need that one specifically. It's fine.
Oh, look! A new move!
It's a medium chance one. That's also Makara card, which I don't tend to use. But this doesn't... I don't need this, honestly. I'll be fine. AoE Makara card. Oh yeah, that did used to be a thing at some point. How did a Soma drive you to do this? How did a Miracle Cure drive you to do this?
Hey!
I have something.
Hi! Bye.
Oh,
It's only half of the stamps. Let's go get the other one.
Our range of tactics is expanded.
Wow. Fascinating. Thanks for the train noises, Futa. Oh, hi.
Found a chest.
That was awkward, but okay.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Yes, that's very impressive, Morgana. We'll definitely make use of this, and it'll change the tide of battle going forward. Oh, you're tired of running, but you're not. You're not. For you, I'm not even using you. How can you be tired of doing anything? There is absolutely nothing in there. Yeah, I too get exhausted from long, hard days of laying in bed.
Oh.
Watching other people do everything. It's a pancake, that's what it is.
Oh, the platform.
No, maybe? Okay, I have way too many flowers at the moment. Actually, I should go back to the Velvet Room because of the alarm.
Here the search.
Really? The stamp's all the way over there, huh? Fine. The Velvet Room can wait. That chest is useless. That chest is useless. You are dead. This chest useless? Yes. Can we just take a moment to realize that Morgana is just running things over there twice his size?
Is this?
Why do you guys choose to speak the moment before I do something that interrupts your speaking? Why are you like this?
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this one's registration, yes?
Let me just... I don't think I did anything with them, but I'm going to make sure. Let me see. Can I... Okay, yes, I do not... I need to not register you, because that's a terrible idea. I can register you, because that won't hurt anything. Okay.
You wish to register it to the compendium? Finished already? What?
Now, let's just delete that one real quick because I don't want to fuse something with that inferiority.
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time, inmate. One of my favorites. We're gonna chop them up all at once.
I got screwed out of getting one of the ultimate personas before because I didn't have a different ultimate and couldn't fuse it. I don't remember which one it was, though.
This is an alarm fusion.
FBI, open up!
I'm not killing people. Yet.
Get ready for this.
I mean, nothing. Nothing. I didn't say. I said nothing.
That's a pretty strong one.
That's a lot of resists, but nothing substantial. The only thing you can do is call the FBI?
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Okay, I just had to make sure, that's all.
That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Boop.
No boops. There is no boop pass. That must be an SMT exclusive thing, then. I didn't know the buffs stack. Why should I let you have this? Well, I guess you are kind of having a bad day right now, aren't you? Okay, fine. I'll let it slide. Oh, that's terrifying. That is actually terrifying, Ryujin.
That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
We're gonna go with
pretty strong
this
one.
option, probably. This option's fine.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
That is technically an answer, I guess. Maybe it knows helping you is a bad thing. It'll cause something worse to happen.
This should bestow great power indeed. Well, well.
Why should I worry? Tell me, why should I care?
You know, there's literally nothing that this could turn into that would benefit the trait I gave you. I have a feeling I am fairly certain what Freydine and Garudine are going to turn into. Dekunda! Dekunda, though. Okay, Freydine did what I thought it would. What happened to Garudine? And then there's this. One of these things is just extremely disappointing. What? You know what? I needed something to sacrifice for this anyway. That's not necessary. That's also not necessary. Hi, Null Wind.
Always strive for more.
Oh, you turn into armor. What is the armor?
Gotta get a top tier protector.
That's a interesting effect you have. Those are some high stats, though. You know, just because of how bad a day you are having, Jen is the only one allowed to boop me. I'm sorry to tell you.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Okay. I mean, that's interesting. Duckies. All the duckies.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
You already have something better than that.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Oh. My eyes don't glow as much as I thought they did. And I think they're also glowing the wrong color for some reason. Well, that's a thing. Also, apt pupil, you say? Oh dear.
Why Eugen wants to hear a new woo.
Oh. Are you happy? Are you happy and you know it? Clap your paws.
This will become an...
This will be its new... Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Okay, Legion.
Is this the... Assume your
Become
new
something more
form.
useful than you are normally. I see you listened to me. I'm going to have Yusuke copy that before I use it on something. Yes, there is. I think it's just clap, maybe? Yeah, there it is. It's not in the chat for some reason, though, which is interesting.
Something.
I did not know those. Whatever I just said. I did not know there was a reverse variant.
Do you have...
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Let's see. I want the one I just sacrificed back. My moon is much further down the list than I thought it was.
This persona?
I don't think that did anything.
A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Makes sense. Okay, now I'm not gonna just delete all of these flowers, so let's just farm stamps and see if Jose wants to show up. Okay, that's weird.
I'll send you the results.
Okay, thank you. This is not useful. Why is it showing up weirdly in the chat overlay, but not the other chat? I'm realizing how confusing that sounds. It makes it sound like I have multiple chats that I'm looking at, which I guess is technically not incorrect.
Oh.
You did it. The fire is now petrified and burning from the ceiling.
Somewhere.
Which now just makes me want to imagine. It makes me want to imagine what petrified fire looks like. The sentences that I say do not make sense in a lot of cases. My voice also just gave up trying to say cases.
Is anyone else thirsty? Would you like something to drink?
I am now that you mention it. Shall we have a tea break?
I mean, I have a soft drink. Is it? I don't recall petrified fire being a thing. Blue fire is a thing. A fire that specifically only melts ice.
Whoa, badass!
Yes, this is very helpful. Well then. Mementos doesn't want me to leave. I'm convinced it wants me to stay here forever.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
That's not really petrified, that's more like frozen in time fire. Look, if the fire is not turning to stone, then it's not petrified enough.
I'll send.
No. Yes, I've decided that I'm too lazy to walk to the transition anymore. I can actually turn off the hair. Like, there. Now it's just the texture. I have not been shaved. I am still very much very fluffy. This is just this room. This floor is useless. I am not the Nemo cat. I am not acting like the world is sadness and everything is on fire. And that everyone hates me. I'm not acting like that. I'm a Mayu. Or a Mayu. I don't actually know how to say it.
See it.
Okay, you know, for a second I thought this path didn't exist. Might be a thing. I don't know if it's a thing. Someone's probably made it a thing. Hey, look, a stamp. For some reason I can find these, but not Jose.
The distorted thoughts of people are stagnating in the
Distorted thoughts in stagnant air. How can I express that on canvas?
That's a good question. That's also a good question.
Oh.
Also, isn't a wicker beast having a sphinx issue like that? Isn't that associated with them also being extremely frail? Like it's a thing you really don't want. Aside from the fact you get very, very cold and be very, very sad. Duckies.
Hear the search.
Of course it just stamps all the way over there. I forget as well, honestly. I looked into it before, but it's been a while. This also may or may not be Jin admitting that he would be a wicker beast. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Hi!
Thief suits are quite striking. Panther's tail is soaked.
I just realized it tried to run away from me. I kind of feel bad now. I interrupted Haru's conversation for nothing. Maybe. Maybe I am calling you blind. I'm being booped in the dark. Did I break the other expressions? Did I? I can't tell. Did I? Oh no, it seems they still work. I thought I had that one doing something else, did I not? Oh, what? So it doesn't matter. I believe I fixed something else. There aren't many lyrical Persona songs. Which one would you change? And which word would you change in it?
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'm not even trying to find all the stamps right now. It's just happening because Josei won't show up. This is all a ploy. He's doing this intentionally.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest. Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time. A chest! Talk about luck.
Power courses through me.
You figured that out very quickly, didn't you?
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I love that they only point out the shadows that they see in rooms you newly open, and not the ones right in front of them at all times.
It must be difficult to drive a train in such labyrinthine tunnels.
I doubt the real thing's this much of a maze.
But what if it is, Ryuji? What if it is? Are you saying you've never paid attention? Then again, it is Ryuji we're talking about, so that's probably accurate. I'm sure someone can make it work. Josei, where are you? Did you get eaten? Did one of the shadows decide that you looked like a snack? I love how you played that when that stupidity started. It's a shame it didn't last even half the length of the song, but still. Just driving Morgana in circles around the shadows like an angry hornet till it lets me run over the shadow. Okay, that time I stopped moving, and he just ran it over anyway. Hello, red one. Hello. Sorry, I was enticed by the strawberry aura. And I see an Ion Fox. How are you doing, Ion? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put the hair back on,
This is
because I
what
can.
saw.
One shadow, two shadow, red shadow, dead. Wait, that doesn't roll off the tongue very well. The difference in the way that just panned out got very aggressive very quickly. Ah, fair. It's a fair order of events. I'm gonna have all the stamps here before Josei shows up. Just gonna go ahead and predict that now. Now watch, he's gonna show up as I get like the last one or something. It's something's gonna go wrong.
I'll send you the results.
I didn't solve anything. I'm gonna be able to buy his entire stock by the time I run into him. Oh, you played it for Futaba? Okay. Fair enough.
Here the search.
You know, at this point, I should have gone back and, like, used the alarm. With all the things I've run over, not expecting this to go on this long. But I've had him spawn under these conditions before. I know that I have. Maybe not on this exact floor, but I have had it happen. Well, I have them all. I did it. Well, we'll never know what Futaba saw. Ah! I'm not gonna try screaming louder than that. I don't wanna jump scare anyone in the house.
Hear the
Cool. Anyway. This is my life now. Oh. Oh dear. I'm beginning to suspect he actually can't show up or something. Am I actually getting this unlucky? What is happening? Yeah, I'm beginning to think, like I said, I think something ate him. All right. Welcome to Persona 5 Menu Simulator. The best installment of the Persona series. Hey, you're not dead! This is a really big form. But I could have sworn I had him appear before.
How should I use this?
I could have sworn I had him appear by just going back and forth in the end before.
Oh,
We're not using Ricarmdra. I don't even think that's something we can get, and if it is, I'm not using it.
Difficult to balance with thief life.
Student?
Student, I guess.
Doing good? Oh. Allison.
Thanks, Futop. Okay, then. Mementos wanted to be a helicopter.
Do you need something?
I think Mementos just has a few, like, preset floors it can use at random.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
You
and
wish
soul.
to view the registration, yes? Are you certain? Alarm time, inmate! This is its powered up form. The resulting card may be
I
different
have one
than
of
usual.
those.
This card's powered up.
No.
The resulting card may be different than usual.
Let's just do that later.
One of my favorite duty. Begin searching.
Honestly, I thought you already did that. But since you haven't done that, what's wrong with you? Why do you want to do this? Why? Why do you want to get 900 Koroks again? And yes, I'm saying again for a reason.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh, okay, that's... You're here now.
You okay with this?
I wonder what exactly you can do. I'm very curious.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh yeah, they did fix that, didn't they? That's depressing.
You okay with this? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. That's a pretty strong one.
Why did you have evade fire? I don't know. Sometimes he's around, sometimes he's not. It's hard to keep up with.
You okay with this?
I'm having a hard time deciding what I should actually aim for.
Angel's heart wants you to drink water.
You broke the alert. Or apparently you wanted to hydro pump me the way that happens in that one Pokemon episode. I don't know who to pick. You did? Because that's fascinating, considering it's not a glass.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Want to see me do it again? Maybe I should just do this.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Why do so many of the blessed personas lean into the insta-kills? I don't get it.
You seek power beyond your limits.
I've gained 200,000 since the last time.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, fine. We'll just double down on it, I guess. I have been healed. Yep, give the blessed thing curse amp. That's a good idea.
This should bestow great power indeed. Be reborn.
Ow. You know what? Sure, why not? Sleep boost. It's sleep boost. It's sleep boost, guys. But you need a way of inflicting sleep, and you specifically need a way of inflicting it on yourself. Actually, no, Ion, you know what you need? You know what you need? You need the sleep ability from Kirby. Oh, okay. What does Megaton Raid do again? Okay. Okay. Okay, then. I got other means of healing. Sure, let's be crazy today. Sure. They already can't hurt me with it anyway. Oh no.
Always strive for more.
You know, I had a feeling that's what you would turn into. I don't need that.
Izzy Shine wants you to sit straight.
You know, Frezzy Shine. You want me to sit straight and then break my neck? Oh, everyone can use it. Huh. I might need to get this for somebody. Oh, Haru. Haru. Oh no. I mean, I could give it to Makoto and she'd basically be immune to nuclear attacks. But it makes the most sense to give it to Haru.
Is this the result? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
This card's power.
This will be its new
All right.
form. Assume your new
Legion.
form.
Impress me again. You did not impress me. That's disappointing me. Oh, sorry. Let me just shove you real quick, Makoto.
These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your power. Done already.
This wins die all the time. It's fine. They deserve it. Maybe. Kind of. Alright, you're getting yeeted. That might be one of the most brain rot questions I've ever heard. I don't know. They're the same person. What?
Wait here.
Did I miss that in the story somewhere?
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Yeah, that would be literal brain rot, as in my brain would rot from the inside out and cease to function at any extent.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
I have a justice, I don't need chariot, don't need lovers, don't need hierophant, I do need emperor, but I've got emperor.
This persona? You'll
Sure, why
withdraw.
not?
This,
Come here.
This is your power.
I would rather not do the game that breaks computers, thank you. No offense, but no. There is one game out there that has like an insanely... It's one of the horror games as well that has like like a million polygon model for no apparent reason. So basically, if it's ever rendered, your computer will basically be crying in agony. And I'm pretty sure it's the last one that Angel just mentioned. We do not talk about that mistake of a game. It never happened. The funny thing is, it's not even inaccurate because it never got finished and never actually came out.
Is this you can hold no more personas?
Well, I tried. Oh well.
Done already? What?
That's what I thought.
No slacking off.
Yeah, Ion, you can look into it. You understand technical things better. If it actually was gonna damage something, you would know.
Oh.
Ah, you're back.
One is more infamous than the other.
Hey. What? Master.
I don't feel anything. No, let's just say that.
Jeez. Well? Oh. See you later.
This is the first time I've actually needed to use this. Actually, I probably could have used it when I came back from Size Palace the first time, but I just forgot I had it. So, good job, me. Let's do this. That's a wall. That's also a wall.
Okay.
How do you forget that? That's not helpful. Why is this? Oh, it actually is in the right order. Never mind. All right, Kawakami, you can handle this.
Hi.
Oh, I just realized another benefit. Because she's not actually working for that service anymore, I'm not having to pay her anything for her to do this, apparently. I mean, it's insignificant. I can afford to, but I don't have to.
What would you like?
I would like the liquid poison.
Good evening.
FBI, open up!
Why? What did I do? I can't continue. Well, that's awkward. Why'd you call them? Why'd you call them on Hifumi? What did she do? Options. I need options. Ah, we're going there, huh?
Yo. Okay. I guess that's fine. Alright. Sounds good. You must be scheming to do something.
Did I customize these already? Is that a thing I did? Did I customize them without thinking about it?
Okay. Alright, which one?
I must have.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Yes, I apparently did. Whoops.
Alright. Sounds good. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. You like it? You like automatics, huh? They used to be considered unreliable, but now everyone uses them.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, huh. No thanks. Okay.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
No, actually. I don't.
That one, don't break it, okay? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Okay. As long as that's the worst that would happen, Ion, that's still pretty bad, though.
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
Did I? Apparently I never gave Morgana a better weapon. I wonder why.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. There are international regulations for slingshots, you know. Those things are surprisingly complicated.
Wait, really? A high freeze. Interesting. Very interesting.
That's what you're choosing. Good. That one, don't break it, okay? You look serious today.
I did not realize Makoto had that low accuracy. I kind of want to do something about that, actually.
That's
Yeah,
what
we
you're
can
choosing.
do that. That's fine. I am still firstly, I am still listening to what you were talking about, and Angel, what is Lyran Rock?
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
You're not making it better.
You must be scheming to do something.
Oh, a high burn. Cool. That's interesting, I guess. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who'd he call?
That's what you're choosing? Good.
I feel like the if-else statement could actually be useful for something, but I don't know what entirely it would be.
Okay. Sounds good. High-power receiver ought to make this look good. If we get any alien invasions, I'll call you.
They actually gave away a bunch of custom lines. I never knew he had anything for Akechi's weapon because I never actually did anything with Akechi in here before.
That sure thing.
Huh. If it's a computer part, then I wonder what the VRM is for, like, when it's a file for, like, the avatar you see on screen right now.
Come again.
Okay. What should I do?
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Oh. This is why you don't use the same name for multiple things. It gets confusing. I don't think anyone can see them. But that is a good question.
Guide me, inmate. Hmm.
Oh, actually, I take that back. People can see them, as this scene would show. Because I guess no one ever goes down that alleyway.
What?
Vanish on command. On whose command? I already did take the challenge. This is your rehabilitation, not ours. Very complicated. Take what you've learned from Curb. This was before that happened.
Okay.
You haven't had any time to. This does not match the animation.
Listen up.
This is not any bigger than the last one, Joker. Are you only confident when Morgana's with you? Person. At least they made sure not to potentially injure kids with the food. That's a strange sentence, isn't it?
Well, We didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
What, they couldn't afford the budget voice acting for the first half of the scene?
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true? I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Things like this make me feel like I'm a rarity for actually liking
Well,
pickles.
at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
That reward is terrible. That's still terrible.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research.
Thank you, Ryujin. I feel validated.
Good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move. Hi.
Thank you, Kawakami.
Hey! Hey!
All right.
Hey!
All right.
Oh, I don't have a book.
Did you change your mind?
I can't. I don't have anything. That's very confusing, honestly.
Today we're going over. Give me an answer.
This is it.
I highlighted what I thought was right and then made sure it was right. I was wrong. I have failed.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends.
Yeah, there was definitely conflict in that one. I wanted to laugh, but I was also dying internally.
All they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Take care of something. I
Pickles.
see.
Yeah.
Pickles, the character from that
Don't
show
worry about
that I
us.
don't remember the
There
name
isn't
of.
even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Was there a character in that movie named Pickles?
I haven't
Oh wait, it was that. My memory is failing me.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
And I realized why it was failing me. Because it's technically not. Piccolo. I didn't know Piccolo was in that movie.
Hey! Actually... Huh?
That one took me a moment.
All right.
Hey!
What? But cheating in single-player games can be fun, especially when you've already played through it once and you know exactly the extent of cheating you want to do and how it's going to affect the game. Cheat. No. 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 What abomination would that even result in? You said that already. That's a multi-meaning sentence. And I mean what you said, I.
Well then.
Let's go this way. Yeah, that is true. It would do that.
What would you like?
Might as well take this. Don't know if I'll need it, but I'll take it.
What can I get you?
Yeah, fine. Let's go check the town over here, too. I need to find the books. There might not be a bookstore over here. There's a Mishima over here, but there might not be a bookstore over here. Is there a bookstore over here?
What do you want?
No, just buy everything. Why not? We're rich. Let's do it. Okay, oh yeah, you can get my attention this time.
Hey, hey!
I would love to. Talk to me.
That's rough.
I had to unlock Oya to unlock this. I had to actually deal with Oya to unlock it. Ah.
Hey! I mean, thank you.
Oh?
I suspected as much, and I ignored my suspicions.
I mean... Oh, honey. I don't think so. It's all you.
Don't touch it. Don't breathe on it. Don't even look at it. I'll remember this, Morgana. I'll always remember it.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Yep.
Wanna head back?
Wow, the extra kindness. We're breaking limits. That's alright, Ion. Take care. I'll still be doing this for a little bit, so...
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
I'm having difficulty remembering that myself now that you mention it.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
I just realized that that this is happening on today's present date,
Marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
which is a Monday and not a Friday.
For the past several months, I've come to learn about
Huh.
all sorts of
That's weird.
conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. It's okay. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow.
He just had to do that again, didn't he?
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
I thought the wild was decently painful to do everything in. Not that I did everything in it, but I did most of it.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I always
Takis.
passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us. Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Yeah ha ha! Yeah ha ha!
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Boop. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
I deserve that.
Wish I could just get lost in this bliss
I
forever.
deserve that poop.
Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
I didn't deserve that.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well. Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
That sounds like your luck, doesn't it, Jen?
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
And by the way, he's not making this up. All the way back when that happened, he was actually walking back there. He's only on screen for like half a second, though. It's a very easy to miss detail. But I saw him. He did forget to mention the cat.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me? Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much.
Lucky.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know
That's a
what I
very
need
poor
to do.
choice of words, Maruki.
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Funny, the voice for this one is a little different.
All right.
Yep, Maruki is the darkest of days. The roughest of waves. Whatever the hell's Infinite's theme says. I did not read that. Oh well.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing.
Nah, that couldn't be.
Best of
They
luck to
wouldn't.
the both of
This
us.
couldn't be
See you
extra
around.
content. How many people do you think played Royal and then never actually saw the additional content?
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though? Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Dang, I can't tell I catch to throw himself under the bus.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Tie it to a rock, throw it through the window. Have Yukari have the person you don't know do it. Fascinating conversation.
Okay.
Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Someone's angry.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Where was that pat aimed? You went through her head.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Was there not a year mentioned somewhere? Oh, okay. So that's why people have that conclusion. I thought it'd be in the game somewhere.
Tomorrow's a big day
Whoops.
for us, so let's give it our all.
Oh. And now I can't replay the voice line. Interesting. Okay. Whatever.
Hey, hey!
Here.
Nice. Yes! I see. Okay.
Wait, what? Where'd the laptop go? Oh, hey. You know what? It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just make this. Wait, you can?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm making all these items I'll never remember to use.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have so many blessed things as is. I do not need that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm getting better, even though there's no way to get better. I'm doing it. I'm breaking the limit.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Which probably ends up making it for the better that I wasn't able to do it last stream, because I would have been here till 4 a.m. or something. That's the wrong menu. Let's see. But why?
Let's go.
Yeah, I say.
Why Eugen wants you to sit straight.
You know, that would help if this chair didn't halfway lean back on its own. I kind of can't avoid it. Sitting straight would actually probably hurt worse in the long term. But I can at least sit straight-ish and then lean back into it. Oh, good. I can make him able to use his own weakness. Nice. Yeah, that's why I'm laughing at it.
Whoa!
Ducky! Making bad guy on.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will
We're
emerge
remodeling.
victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
I mean, sure, why not, Sai? If you're really that deluded.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her.
And that's how Akachi lost his hand.
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Yeah, that would work out in my favor, wouldn't it? Now, what have I got us to here again? Preferably a persona that is not devoid of useful stats. Yeah, this is fine.
There.
Persona!
Gel's Hearts wants you to drink water.
Okay, fine, I'll drink the water. Actually, no. Do nothing. Why do you do this? Are you trying to drown me?
Persona!
May the best Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you, there's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Super move, Ultra Charge!
Thanks, Futaba.
Penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Persona! Not this.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Oh, of course I have.
Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We gotta stop this. You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all. Roger!
May the best player win.
Oh no, not the yin.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
Thanks,
That
Futaba.
must mean the betting changes every time. Persona! Okay. Woo! The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I mean, I could probably do it.
What?
Joker!
Well, I didn't bring Haru into this.
You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No! finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
And I've brought all the right means.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Firing.
Joker, you missed?
Joker, really? That is beyond. That is the most disappointing way you could have gone about that.
Get ready. All right. Persona!
Oh yes, yes he did.
What's my next move?
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
On the ground!
Die on my blade!
That hurt! She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Come. Takagarasu! Go down!
Let's see. Don't you resist everything else at this point?
There we go!
How about this? Get yours! Make him pay! Persona! Take that!
Take this!
He's on the ground! Now!
Standing
Hit
back!
her dodges with grace!
It's time. All right. Persona!
How about you stop doing that?
Get yours! Make him pay! Persona! No holds barred!
Take this!
Persona! You're mine. There.
Get ready! I'll use my persona! Feel my rage!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why? You'll pay.
Come.
You don't have that anymore, but I'm not going to get another chance for this probably. Take it.
Persona! Ha!
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
signature move, Ultra Charge!
Let's go. There.
Coward!
Woodland persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Take this! I'll use my persona!
Thank you, Futaba. She never even got a chance to phase change.
All right.
That makes me feel bad. I spent a lot of time preparing for everything she could do and she never even did it.
Whoa, a new move!
I guess you can have it because you never get the group variant anyway.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
But you don't even know where it is.
Makoto? I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How?
And ignore the fact your hair is clipping through the entirety of your back.
She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
I'm pretty sure they did
All
notice
right,
the
we don't
game
need
is
to stay
long.
here any longer.
After all, they made it be this long.
Are you alright? I am.
Although it's half the length if you skip all the dialogue.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
I can take him.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I can do it. I got this.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
So I'm surprisingly quiet for throughout all of this. Hey, remember the opening scene, which made you think this was taking place in reality?
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as a...
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No
But that would have required them basically doing what Persona 1 and 2 did.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
Well, that does sound interesting now that you say it. Also, that somehow counts as an ambush, even though the enemy was right there.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is easier when you remember what this thing can do. Unfortunately, I can't remember what it can do.
Not this.
This'll hurt.
Everyone else, take your positions. Use route B.
Oh yeah, I just had to make sure we could die this way.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Arsene, stop breaking the laws of time. You're not supposed to be saying that here.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
I gained nothing from that fight. How dare you?
You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Hecky. That's a stun baton. You also failed miserably.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Hey, what are you doing there? Please, you won't get away. It's not every day. I'm mad at almost
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
No problems on my end.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Hey look, repeating tutorials. Because that had to be a thing.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
That's more than an enemy, Futaba.
Can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
You already said that. But also, how did she find me?
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
It's actually playing Persona 4 music over this cutscene.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Oh yes, that's what happens when you kill them, Futaba.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona!
I'm a wiki. I guess everyone got tired of the cat.
Melchizedek! Go down!
Oh. Huh. You know, I wasn't expecting them to be immune to that.
Too late to be sorry.
Thank you, Ion.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
I'm not sure why I'm full health. I didn't heal after doing that. Or while doing that.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
That'd be a very interesting justification, wouldn't it?
There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're
It was also a really dumb idea to do that. You should have gone like on the roof or something and gone to another building.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker.
Of course I can. Just let me do something.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
All you have to do is give me control and I can take care of this.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Oh, never mind.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
And just pay no mind to how we ended up back in reality despite not actually leaving the palace, or how hundreds of police officers ended up in the palace. It's amazing how little sense the intro makes once you actually have the context behind how you got to that point.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Oh yeah, that part too.
No dozing off.
But dozing off is fun.
Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
You want to get shot? I can arrange that too.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Wait, there's no table in here. But there's clearly a table in here later. I guess someone brought a table in here for some reason.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
That's alright. You'll be first in line. Or maybe fifth. Becky!
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Eh,
Nijima-san,
you will be fine. He'll just
believe this
charm
case
his
is
way
no
out of the
longer in our
problem.
jurisdiction. Besides,
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
My
thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Wait, they did?
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to
How did
take
they mess it
back
up
your stolen
originally?
future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
A site called Persona Problems? If a site like that needed to exist, how many problems have there been?
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sai, you'll break the table.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
What?
You're right. We have nothing.
That's not even a proper
And it doesn't help that your
sentence.
story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
How many? I love how she's just saying this on a loop.
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
I don't have time to keep talking to you. Oh, by the way, maybe you didn't hear me the first time. I don't have time to keep talking to you, but let's keep talking.
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
That voice sounds familiar.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
Or referring to him, even though I never actually gave you anything that would give any identification, including gender.
This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Out of everything, I would not have expected the Harry Potter reference. But it may as well be he who shall not be named at this frickin' point.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
I fail to see how this is an ability. I really fail to see how this is an ability.
All right. All right.
We did it. We can now fuse the other one who shall not be named, even though he's been named on screen right now.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
Because you shouldn't be
I
here.
needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. referring to him,
We needed to have this flashback to a scene that happened not even 5 minutes earlier.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
But how exactly... You know, it's amazing how much of this literally played out on Sai making a bunch of blind guesses.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
So, if anyone out there is squeamish, look away for a few minutes.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Also the fact that, you know, just sit there and take it. Don't even try to fight back despite the fact you're dead either way. Okay, good. I'm glad you finished one of the most lighthearted games ever and can handle anything. If anyone averted your eyes, you can now return them. Never mind. I lied. I forgot I forgot the scene technically continued. The game tricked me. Better hope there's not a metal detector in this place or anything. That'd be very awkward. Also, again, it's a very good thing they don't believe in fingerprinting.
Shido-san, my job is...
Okay, now you can actually return your eyes, this time for real.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them...
Considering he's underground, that's a good point.
The storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that,
What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
And there goes someone who everyone thought would have had a palace.
It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Why did you kill him anyway? What? He did nothing but support you.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Well, that's a Phantom Thief Alibaba.
Member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
I love how this is implying that you would actually have control of Sai for this scene.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now she's suddenly very good at this.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
That says how long it was since he was there.
Continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
The only thing he has is a lone bird by the looks of things.
he's just a high school student. How do you
Hey, look, a lone bird.
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are
I'm glad the subtitles were barely translating any of that.
You never turned it in?
I forgot, you can read that.
I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
This makes me wonder, would Haru's confidant have been gated at a certain point? Otherwise, this scene wouldn't make sense because she wouldn't have still been with him.
Good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect...
I still see screens in cars sometimes.
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Okay, those kind of screens, I'm not sure. I just see screens in like the back for like the back seats or something.
You're shitting me. We got him.
I'm glad they're all assuming. There's no reason to think that he's actually still alive right now.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
We need to make this cutscene longer.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
I forgot they bring that part up. But then, when did the two of you cross paths in the first place?
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Oh, not that
There's
part.
something
I meant the
else we
part where
want you to
Morgana
look into.
mentions that he had to have been heard for Akechi to have actually heard him in the first place.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
No. He had to have... Akechi had to have heard Morgana speaking a long time before that.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Which they never explain when or how that happened.
That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
But no. Madarame and Kaneshiro only hinted at someone with a black mask exploiting palaces, or potentially killing people in palaces. They never mentioned anything about who it was.
This game is not over yet.
Also, the fact that this plan hinged on them essentially breaking into the holding cells / interrogation rooms and knowing the exact one that would be used.
There are still things that must be done.
I don't recall that happening. Oh, we gotta go back to this. So the fact that Futaba managed to create a basically fake palace, or at least a fake cognition, and it didn't dissolve away like all the others would have. It's funny how they had to make an extra scene that's going to take up an hour after this, where they tried to simplify and explain all of this to people who somehow missed it the first time, and yet it still doesn't clarify anything. These questions never get answered. Yes, we don't care what you guys are saying. Let's get back to the part that thinks it's interesting. Oh.
Hey, are you all right?
That's fine. We don't need to read that anyway.
Don't. Fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
The problem is the Switch has sleep mode, so I still have to interact with the controller, but I basically don't have to play the game for like the next hour.
Are you listening?
Except for dialogue choices like this.
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
But how, though? Or are we just supposed to believe the entire police force knows about the metaverse and has done things in there before? I guess it's possible, but highly unlikely.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Wait, where's that extra line? I've never seen it.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
Hey, remember when it was said earlier that they didn't suspect they would ever have a need for a palace that accurately replicates reality? See, it's funny how that part actually makes sense. Although their plan would hinge on the palace not collapsing, which is why they can't steal the real treasure. But there's still the chance that Sai could have made it collapse herself, and then the plan would have been null and void if that had happened.
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Oh, and one bit I forgot. It's also possible that Sai could have been killed while this was going on. And that would have also ruined this plan completely. There are so many ways this could have gone very, very wrong very, very quickly.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
And it only requires modifying an app that doesn't have any
Ever
physical...
since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Sorry. And it only requires modifying an app that does something supernatural. The app is also intangible and cannot be touched by physical means, yet somehow Futaba can create a fake one that also acts differently, recreates things in how she wants it, and doesn't actually function the way it's supposed to in the first place. Did you get all that? Is it confusing enough yet?
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been? You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
That part also doesn't make any sense because he noticed the weird feeling in the air as soon as that activated. And he should be very used to how the metaverse feels by now, so he should have noticed immediately something was wrong. But he didn't, because he's actually an idiot.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey,
Yeah, it'd be very unfortunate if he had actually seen the palace, wouldn't it?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see.
I mean, I guess
So
the
you guys are
palace
going
effect
up
would
against
eventually
someone
end
else.
once he got out of range enough,
was
but he
Goro
still would have
Akechi.
easily noticed it was there.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made?
Oh.
What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Not understanding anime
Morgana can
logic.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Well, Akechi was basically supposed to be a protagonist, but
Does that
he went
mean
insane.
He said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
It's also amazing how you could have easily alleviated this, but you chose to keep it as a running joke instead by not taking either of them into the metaverse to hear him speak for literally no reason. Like, it would have been not even 10-second trip. You take them to Mementos. You let them freak out about the fact he's talking, can transform into a bus and his weird appearance, and then you go back out. It's that simple.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
That would have been amazing if Sojiro was a party member.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
But that's spoilers, Ryujin!
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Also, this is implying that Ryuji was actually intelligent this entire time, which goes against his character throughout the whole
Mona
all
was
of this,
the
basically.
only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Which, by the way, that little bit of dialogue right there is basically the game saying Ryuji is smarter than Akechi. Just think about how insulting that is for Akechi.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
But how did she install it, actually? She didn't insert a device or anything into the phone. She just used the phone for phone things. So the only way that would be possible is if she uploaded this to a drive somewhere, or uploaded it onto a website, and quickly accessed that and downloaded it onto the phone.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
And then this plan will immediately come undone because they would keep happening because of you. Which I guess you would then blame the other Phantom Thieves for, but you wouldn't actually solve anything by doing this.
When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
That just makes it tragic what ends up happening later.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that
Who's
was the same
Raven?
as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all.
Ah,
Anywhere
okay.
that's not
I wouldn't
warped
know who
looks
this is
just
then.
like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
You're also saying all of this while looking away from her entirely.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
You know, I just realized something that makes that explanation completely fall apart. Let's say that the only thing you did, aside from being in the palace, was focus on directly your allies' confidants, which means that these guys never had a chance to actually do this in the first place. And yet they would have still somehow done it anyway, despite that being physically impossible. Congratulations, that's a failure of writing a Persona plot.
Perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living
You've missed a lot of things.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Which would have to imply that you either gave this to someone else, or broke into this specific room of the palace before you could have gotten in and hid the briefcase there. Because the entire story they're trying to tell with this game halfway falls apart due to the holes in their explanation.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
So let's just pay no mind to how many police officers
Getting
probably
captured by
died
the
in this
police
process.
Went exactly how we planned it.
Or somehow turned into shadows and then died.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Oh, that sounds like you're trying to avoid actually explaining a plot hole.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I got it.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Boop. All I could do was try to
Don't
handle all the
boop
messages
me.
that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
Ah, yes, because what you saw happen to Futaba definitely doesn't count as danger. Although I guess she was the only one who could see it and no one else reacted to it. They just saw her collapsed on the ground, basically.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew
But
you'd
Ion,
realize the
Alibaba.
realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
Alibaba.
This is cunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
How much worse can we make this?
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Let's see. How does that part of the song go? Like, Prince Ali, Fabulous He, Alibaba. Did I do it right?
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander.
It's so easy for me to move my head side to side, but if I were to like nod or try to like bang my head in rhythm, you'd barely notice it.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
I wonder why it sounds familiar.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Nova! Hi, Key.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together.
Oh, I didn't realize you felt that way,
Ion.
Ion.
And the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido?
How dare you boop me?
Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
The fair assumption.
And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Of course, On is against it.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then?
I could
We
beam
can
you
meet at
up,
the Diet Building
perhaps.
After school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves.
Let's
and
see,
deceive
where are
the
you gonna
public
end
at
up
the
on the
same
screen
time.
then?
He
You're
has
gonna end up
ruined
like a giant head on the other
countless
side.
lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with
Yep.
assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Yeah, it's an
We're
unfortunate
making use of the
tendency of
police
doing that.
statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Let me just
You guys thought
change
through all this stuff
over.
too?
Okay. Let's make this more
We're
tolerable for you.
intellectuals, you know?
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
What's up, Ion?
What frightening teenagers.
The true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be
There is no such thing as a piano
These
being.
people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be
Ow.
prepared for whatever may come our way.
I'm up in a spaceship, I would assume.
I finally
That's a
made
fair
it this
assumption.
far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to...
You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research
Oh, thanks,
on
Ion.
cognition
Not
that
on-
I dabbled
Yep,
in,
thanks, Ion. Thanks for being here,
would've thought
Ion.
you
Thanks,
insane.
Angel, I meant to say.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
You'd think that
Oh
tampering
dear.
with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown. And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated.
A weird stream delay.
That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators
Anything
from
you can
all
do about
sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their
I'm
management
currently
in my
troubleshooting
pocket,
it.
keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses.
It always
who can only
feels
rely
strange
on
when that
others.
happens because you don't want it to be
In
because
other
of your
words,
involvement.
You're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
I've apparently
And for
dropped
that,
some frames at some point. Not sure when that happened.
sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential.
It appears to be smooth now, and the delay is minimal.
Proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Just one of those hiccups, I guess.
Yep, nothing I can do about it. I'd like to know how I somehow dropped almost 3,000 frames at some point during the stream without noticing, though. But I guess it didn't affect anything too majorly, or someone would have said something.
So,
It doesn't keep a timestamp of when the frames were dropped, does it?
Nope. Unless it does, and I've just not paid any attention. Nope, I can't click on it. Oh well.
well, how do I put this?
sorry.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Remember how they removed the auto function and only voiced your conversation for some reason?
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Especially since it shouldn't have worked, because the GPS coordinates should not have been able to pass through the ground.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
There are some radio frequencies that can travel through objects like that, but they tend to be at the lower wavelengths, which would require much larger antennas than are present within a smartphone, so I would agree for the most part.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
You know, I don't think I ever actually let her explain this. I'd never noticed that was a second conversation. Why not?
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met.
Oh, I guess it doesn't deactivate if you go far enough away then.
Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand.
Even though the phone wouldn't have worked inside the metaverse.
In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up.
It would make sense if not for the fact we've already established that the phones do not work inside this place.
I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Was a cognitive Akechi?
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Boop! Nobody actually even thought of this
You're
possibility
booping
until the
me.
night before the assassination.
Why?
Makoto realized in the middle of the night
Because
that
I
it was
want
a
to.
huge mess trying to figure out
Oh.
what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up, though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sae Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid.
I was about to say, like, that would not have been hard to do. You could have even just murdered the cognitive one and nothing would have changed.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
I wonder how many of them were enjoying beating the crap out of him.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Probably all of them.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
I know that feeling all too well, Futaba.
Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
You know, that actually is some interesting details they omitted from the rest of the entire conversation that kind of mattered. Although they could have just easily not said there was a cognitive version of Akechi in the palace, and it would have been just fine, because that's what I believed, that there just simply wasn't one.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess
A
you won't
case
be
of
going to
inserting
school
an
for a while.
unnecessary detail that detracts from cleanly
Don't worry
explaining it.
about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before.
I don't
when
know,
you
they
were in
lost me a
pinch in the
while ago.
palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Why'd the question mark appear there? More meaningless dialogue. Whoa! Question marks. Everywhere.
There's
Like the
no
Riddler
point
took
in even
over.
having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Why? Why is that a thing you can say? How does that relate to anything? Why?
Tempting, isn't it?
She just takes it as good news anyway. Like she just expected you to say it. She's just completely brushing it off. Why? It was funny.
Cut that out!
Hey.
A tidal wave of customers just barges into the place.
Okay.
I was healed.
Yes.
Just can't get off the phone today.
Nice shot.
Ow. Why are you doing this?
I have my ways of maintaining a positive balance.
All right, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I don't think Morgana would care.
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Why would he
Begin at
be?
once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We
No,
already
I
have
don't
Masai
think so,
Shishido
Angel.
And diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive
You know,
science
if you threw a
research,
computer
right?
at that
Or maybe it
problem
had some
with a
special
dictionary
move
attack, they would be in within minutes.
You know, that has a point, actually. It just has to cycle through every single location and word ever, and you'd get in very quickly.
Yes.
Unless
That's
it's
exactly how it would work.
Unless the location is something that wouldn't be physically existent and not a word that would be in the dictionary.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
It's just kind of funny
Anyways,
to think
what kind of
about for
person
me,
is Shido?
considering they
figure
just
him
spend
out.
so much time trying to guess
I
it
did some light
verbally.
research on him last night, but I
You know,
couldn't get a grasp on the type of man
an
he is.
alternative to that would just be plug the nav into that same program and just find every single palace ever. That would be overwhelming very quickly, wouldn't it?
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a
I'm feeling
first-class
lucky with the
determination.
nav.
I'd
Oh
say he's a
no.
model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That dialogue sounded so stilted.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
He wasn't until after you said something.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
To be
Working
something
for
you're
personal
not.
gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Yeah, it almost seems like a jail is active, but that's not until a future game. Sure. I can't really go wrong with having one of those, can I? I'm glad there's only one of those ever.
What was it you bought?
Just more of the consumable items for making other things. And an instant death immunity.
Nice.
Nope, there's no crosswords. It's not, the crossword has not been abandoned today.
Oh!
So you've been lying to me.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed of myself. I doubted you.
Riveting.
I see.
All right.
And that just leaves the one that's been basically gaining points the entire game. Thank you, Chihaya. It doesn't end.
Perfect answer.
If we'd figured out the key word, they wouldn't need to meet up, would you? At least not here.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
You know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Or it could just be you're all dumb.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you
The
withdrew
TV
yourself
glow
from
is
the
clipping
media as
through
part of
the
your plan to capture the Phantom
fridge
Thieves?
or whatever it's on.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage
Yeah,
to
yeah,
openly
I
oppose them
did
when their
notice that.
popularity was at its peak. I mean,
Oops.
people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand,
Even Sojiro
I
sounds
was
like he
hoping
wants to
for a
rip
comeback on the
Akechi's
fan
face
side.
off.
Like, at all.
Phantom thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so
I
all we
mean,
could do was
that
make
manipulation is
conjectures.
a timeless classic.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
Ducky!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Did you just say Masayoshi?
Did!
Yes, I think that's how they pronounce it.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, remember that little plot point all the way back at the start of the game, too? The thing that they were being very unsubtle about? They still want to treat it like a plot twist.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way.
So did Haru. You're not going to point that
By
out?
the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this
Considering how long this game is, I just take it as a reminder of events.
scandals. And criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
It could be.
Such a disgraceful past.
But they were really not subtle with this twist.
We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Oh, there it is. He just put... There's the keyword right there. He just gave it away.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful
You know,
one with abundant wealth and
I wouldn't quite say I'm a wellspring of knowledge when it comes to children, but I can guarantee none of them are going to care about the country or the political stance. Where are you pulling this from, Shido?
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Well, I know I didn't care.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future.
Oh, he said it again.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Thanks, Ryujin, for confirming it.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
What Ryujin said is happening in most developed countries anyway.
What Ryujin said? Also, hey, thanks for the raid, Shen. Let me give you a shout out real quick. And welcome in, raiders.
The one in the chat, of course.
Oh, I thought you said Ryuji. Whoops.
There are two of them.
Well, there's a Ryuji and a Ryujin. It's very close. People who are raiding into my stream to capture your viewers' hearts. I don't think that means I'm a phantom thief. I think that means you guys are the phantom thieves. Wait, how did I shout out myself? What? How? How did that happen? How? How in the heck did that happen? Okay. I didn't even know that was possible. I did? What happened? Oh, there's an H. Why is there an H? Where did that H come from? Oh, all right. That's fine. That's embarrassing. Hey, now we have an answer to the age-old question no one was asking. You can shout out yourself. That aside, hey Shen, how was Resident Evil 2? I didn't mean to.
That's enough, brat. You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue! What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's
Well, you wanted to be the sun.
Let them go.
As in you want the world to revolve around you and you're nothing but a ball of gas.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right?
This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Oh, right. I need to get used to saying the rest of this too. Hey, Shen, and any raiders, if you have any post-stream care you need to do, feel free. No, seriously, take care of yourselves. It's important.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. How? Get inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Ah.
What a piece of shit.
Hurting me is not part of post-stream care. What did I do to you?
Are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical.
I'll
It's as if
fix
he's
it.
an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country.
Oh, you will, huh?
It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
Yes, of course I will.
That man's full of ambition
Okay,
to
I
rise
trust
in the
you.
world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
0N_F0X wants to hear a new
down
word.
on others. That's the worst.
Oh?
I assume the key word for what he believes the
You're right, that does make me feel better.
Despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different
Makes
from
the
politics.
head-splitting headache from the piano
Someone like
go
him
away in
needs
an
to be punished
instant.
as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we can't go anywhere. Guess I'll just do this.
Oh, you want to do it?
He's fine, Shin. I am fine. I'm not dead.
Yes.
I'm still not dead.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
But now my rib cage is broken.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Would you like the We Heart You treatment?
I don't need to be barraged with a Wiimote. I don't need it.
You understood.
These conversations are all useless. Other than reaffirming just how bad everything is. How? That's not a boop. That's an attack. No, I haven't. Why would they make such a thing? That's such a weird thing to decide to make.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 hours.
Wow.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Why would you throw the Wiimote at me then? Go throw it at your router.
He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
I'm not your router.
Rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this.
You might have a networking module somewhere in there.
Yeah, that doesn't make it my fault he's having issues. I think only if it's a VIP sending it. You can try though.
It was a match? What?
The diet building's
Nope,
a
I guess
ship?
not.
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Get closer to the wall. Stays right next to the wall. I mean, stays right next. But I've already ruined it. I've ruined it.
anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
How did none of you see this, by the way?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Toon-tantic? Toon-tantic, you say?
Bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like
Yeah, if you
this
like it, you
stands
like it. It's
above
fine,
everyone,
Shin.
we're
I just think it's
seriously
weird they would
done
make
for.
something like that in the first place.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
That's assuming that Akechi found this palace.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
This song is one of my favorites in the game.
I like it too.
Indeed.
It really floats my boat.
It makes me want to shoot a torpedo at something. Thanks for stopping by, Shin.
It looks like.
Come on, that was the perfect joke to make.
Listen up.
Apparently their pathing cannot follow me properly upstairs.
Huh? What?
Persona! Queen Ma!
You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
You were the only one that needed to not miss. The only one capable of having a weakness on this thing, and you missed.
Persona!
Business as usual.
How about this?
Persona! Eat this!
Ooh, awesome!
Let's go. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And because you're a boss variant, I can't do anything about you. So turn to dust.
All out attack!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people?
Anyone want to run around with
feel
a
any danger
glove
after what
and
they
just
just witnessed?
slap everyone you pass?
Since they think no harm will come to them because
Just
they're
me?
here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Somewhere.
Sometimes.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Excuse me, why did you not ambush that?
Everyone, do your best. Persona! For me.
Now the enemy is just a
Let's go.
brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, sir. I am thou. Thou art I.
Wait. You can instantly capture them if they're brainwashed. That's a thing you can do? That's a thing you can do.
Don't think I ever saw that before.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
It makes sense in hindsight, but I didn't know it was a thing that would actually do anything.
Okay.
Well, now you know.
It's somewhere.
Yes, Angel. If in that case, hypnotizing is the same thing as changing the catch rate to a 100%, regardless of what you try to catch it with.
Or in other words, the Master Ball.
You know, constantly, with everything. This was a bad idea. How? Okay, how did you not see me? And secondly, what did I just interact with? There was nothing there.
Watch out, that one's named Bravenly Matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Persona!
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Not done yet. Get ready. Eat this. Nice. Sometimes you just want to explode. We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Turns out that wasn't their weakness. I was wrong.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Why is the other half of the room a different room?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Persona, out of our way. Easy, can still fight.
Come! There!
Don't forget this feeling. Just like I thought.
Immune to gun. Not immune to slap.
Huh? You got a new skill?
I really don't need this with Joker having that accessory equipped, but I guess it could be useful if I wanted to use something else.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Show me your true form.
Let's got the advantage. Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out! Is that too much for you?
Persona! Go down!
I can get a hit in! Okay? I'll crush him! Enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
You hit the one that had the status effect. Okay, high counter works on guns.
Persona!
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Am I gonna find out anything else about this game I didn't know at the start of this palace?
Okay. I can feel
Nice
it.
work. Keep it up and vamonos. Hey, that's a treasure chest. This is...
Focus. These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
I don't see 5. I only see 4.
Maybe her headset is defective.
Or maybe one is invisible. Could happen.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha.
Hello, Draconic Heart.
So,
Yep, Shido's Palace
doing
indeed.
inside?
The start of it, specifically.
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
Oh, I'm sure I
What's
will.
this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
I won't pretend. This isn't my first time playing the game.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True.
And despite that, I still, as earlier demonstrated,
said, the
I keep
ruler
learning
here is
things
that
I didn't
evil
know about the
Shido.
game.
It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation
Some
would be
games
here.
do have a lot of hidden mechanical
We can
depth
at
to them.
least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
I have something.
And steal this. And this.
Hey,
Nope, I can't smash the lamp. That's a shame.
Were you able to do that in the original? I don't recall.
Probably not. I just wanted to try.
Indeed.
It's okay, the TVs in Resident Evil 5 are not safe from my terror.
I have something.
It has been a little bit since I last played it though, but I think the way things have gone, minus the few deaths I had in the beginning to kind of absurd and random circumstances, just par for the course, really.
You just need a brighter bulb. Maybe it would override your limitations, kind of like how it works on mods.
Oh, I thought it was indicating he had another conversation. Okay, who am I missing?
Hey! Nice.
Oh, hi Makoto. I think I walked right past you earlier. Whoops.
Well then.
I'm not familiar with who you're talking about. I've honestly only played the Persona games. And even then, I've yet to play 3 in any extent.
Well,
I've seen 3, but I've not played it. Oh, I think I'm remembering the name spelled differently. Yeah, that boss. Oh, that boss.
Joker.
I kind of decimated him a little bit, but that only happened because I knew the trouble it would be.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
You know, I think I can just skip this because it's just gonna go over what I have to do anyway, and I already know what that is, and the visuals will speak for itself. And they take like 30 minutes to go through this information.
Okay.
And then we have to leave because we have to waste a day for no reason.
Yo.
Probably because they use way fewer days in the game overall. Move them mic over closer because I keep moving around. Oh yeah, you know, just in case you actually think that I don't know the other Persona games. I named Joker Yu Narukami and the Phantom Thieves are named C's. Can I do anything? Probably not. Actually, what if I do this?
Hey! Hey!
I arbitrarily cannot use Kawakami to get over the metaverse fatigue because the game says so. Of course!
Yo.
That one time the game breaks its own rules.
Let me explain.
Let's see, will there be time to deal with this palace in one shot?
Sorry, I know you're tired.
Guess we'll find out.
It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I wonder if I should focus on some of the other confidants a bit more before I actually try doing this. I kind of feel like I have everything I need right now.
Hey.
Suppose it's up to you.
I just know this palace is long, and I managed to get lost in it for like half an hour the first time I played it.
I think it was longer for me.
Well, that's only kind of the time I got lost in it. I think in total, on top of the fact I did it in one day, it took like 3 hours the first time. And I'm gonna do it in one day again, too.
That sounds more accurate thinking back to my first playthrough.
You enjoy the popcorn. And thank you for the follow Draconic Art. But wait, you were all told what happened.
Hey, quiet down.
Hey, Ducky. Yeah, thank you, Kawakami. Thank you for confirming it.
Are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
She did give him the rubber
What
duckies.
did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right? Well, the train brought me here after my jog to the station.
Yep.
Oh,
thanks,
sorry,
Costume.
that's not what you meant.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Now, if only you actually joined us here.
Scheme?
It's okay, Morgana.
Looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too.
She's a fan of prosecutors, obviously.
Leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Don't shoot water at Futaba, she'll short circuit.
But
Senpai?
You know, I love how we get to this point and they just really had to hammer home that they're not going to let you have her as an ally under any circumstances, basically.
Well, you say that, but...
honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
I mean, you could have meant it that way. I'm the one who got confused. So it doesn't really matter that you can't edit the message. See, Futaba gets it, like usual.
Okay.
She is the computer genius, which kind of requires a brain.
And immediately you get a request. No. No.
I can see that.
And at least with this one, I don't need to wait for the actual deadline entirely. I can stop hitting all the wrong buttons.
Okay.
Is it Ducky?
Hey, we're all here. All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Come on, let's go.
Time for work. The start isn't.
Nice!
Well then. Yep.
Indeed.
I'll reveal your true form.
You appear to be in my way.
A real mask off moment.
This enemy is beneath us. It should ice attacks are out. The opponent's
Indeed, it is quite. You could say they've been exposed.
Hmm.
Indeed. I am thou, thou art I.
Oh, what experiment could you be up to? Let's see. I need to have you
Why
around
Yujin wants to hear a new
by
name.
Kaiwan.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Oh, whoa. The head motion was unnecessary, but I did it anyway. You're welcome.
All right. I have something. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack? Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
Oh, that's your weakness.
Persona!
That makes sense.
You got two of them, Queen!
Sure.
On to the next!
Persona! Go down.
Enemy defeated! Alright, Joker! Great, huh? Good work, everyone!
I need to stop obliterating the thing I'm trying to capture. It would probably help me.
Okay.
But at the same time, not really required.
Too easy.
I am already going in circles. That is not a good sign.
See it. Show me your true form.
Well, that's gonna make things a little bit easier.
What do you think?
So is that. Took you long enough to get it. Oh, you mean the question that's been answered in excruciating detail and how in every conceivable way the Lions would lose in every possible way? You mean that question? That question you've also asked me before?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Use my Persona! Queen forged two opponents! She's amazing! The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so
I
try
don't
something else.
have another alternative there. Well, let's see if you can do something about it.
Persona!
Enemy gone! Do it again, Skull!
I mean, thanks for fixing the situation I created by obliterating your friend. You... It's fine. Goodbye.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right. Focus.
Thank you, Fitty Pets. Nope, that's still the wrong door. I'm just back up here.
Nice shot.
There's the door. There's the door I was looking for.
Oh.
Why would you hit me with a Wiimote?
No.
What?
I have something.
Right. Now I remember someone around here actually lost their card. I need to find the person who lost their card and then steal it.
Is only a proper thief can.
That person is not here. Open door. Get violent with the door. Why not? I love this game. And run around and talk to everyone till you find the one nameless person you need. Am I missing a staircase or something? I've done this palace before and it's complicated. This palace is complicated. There's no one back here. I've spoken to them all.
I have something.
Grr. Fine, let's just go in and see if that changes something.
Focus.
This is...
We just have to... What? We just knock out the clerk and we're fine. It's easy. Or blow a hole.
It's somewhere.
Get out of the way.
Show me your true form.
That's happened to me quite a few times, actually. Oh no, Lion's gonna do a thing.
Focus.
Thought you could hide from me, huh? No, oops. Stop encouraging bad behaviors.
I'll reveal your true form.
How did you not see me? I walked up in front of you. No bops.
I'll use my persona.
I can say it over and over again and you won't listen to me.
Out of our way.
Oh, that's interesting.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Now, what could you be weak to, I wonder?
go down.
That's not it.
Come. Ravage them.
That's not it. That's it.
Sure showed me.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, this palace is surprisingly not all that big, but it's complicated. It's very complicated.
Okay.
Have you lost your card yet?
Focus. Show me your true form.
I've got enough problems without you wandering around thinking you can kill me.
We are the better fighters. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen! Here it comes.
I'm ready whenever you are.
No, not only kill one of them. I admire the enthusiasm, but I want to kill all of them.
Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I have something.
You know, I was about to say that you seemed more important than the other drivel, but then I was proven wrong immediately. You. Thank you.
Hey.
Well, that's okay. How about this one? Of course, it's the one farthest away. At least we're getting somewhere. By process of elimination, I will find it.
Just like troubleshooting a mysterious computer problem.
That's the wrong door. The funny thing is, even if I could go that way, it actually wouldn't help because you have to get a bunch of key items to actually beat this palace.
What?
This is... Huh.
I love how the palace's theme cuts out in this room specifically.
Oh my.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Hold up! I'll go with her.
That's fine with me.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler? I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right, we're going in.
She's not wrong, though.
Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace. He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
That's just downright stuck up of you.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Yes, go home. Have you forgotten that this is a cruise liner through a flooded world?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away.
The thing is, he should have known that would happen, so why did he announce he was going to do it? Why didn't he just do it? Kingpin's stupid, I knew it.
An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Oh, that's all you are? Not a problem.
Persona!
I do appreciate how much of a DS artist Makoto is.
Persona! There! Flip him, Persona!
It is rather entertaining, isn't it? don't quite remember what element that thing uses. Yes, I don't remember what it's weak to either. It's okay, we'll find out the hard way. That ain't it. I'm sorry, I believe you're not allowed to have that. No, that's probably not the best of ideas.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And with that, your game's over.
Beat him up.
Persona!
Eat this!
Amazing, Panther. You got it.
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona! Athena! There!
Persona! Out of our way!
Or, you know, Ryujin can be the key to absolutely obliterating you. That works too.
With this power, the persona has gained new power.
All right, we got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories
saying
and
this right in
appearance
front
of
of
an
him.
actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
You say this like it's completely
Never seen
normal.
anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results
Took
for
the
his
Persona
own
5
purposes?
wiki.
Shido. For all we know, Shido
Hmm.
could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
I need to turn this fan
And in
on next to me.
return,
Give me a second.
I
It is
only
like
ask
way
for
too
your
hot in here.
continued Support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Oh, it's hearing it constantly, isn't it? Hang on. Let's not pull things off the desk now. That would not be good. Why is the gain switch for the mic at the bottom? Hang on.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
You
soul.
wish to view registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium? There is an alarm in effect. Prepare for the unexpected! Begin searching. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one.
Oh. I didn't turn it down too far. I accidentally turned it off. Oops. Good thing I didn't say anything important until then.
I see.
And here I just thought you weren't
This is certainly
talking.
a powerful persona.
Ow.
That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Oh, hello, Cosmic. I'm getting lost in the options.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. That's a pretty strong one.
I do so many of these things. Insist on seemingly that I rely on instant death. It's not as helpful as the game wants me to believe.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Wait, really? It is? That's just resist, sigh. But wouldn't it not work on bosses, which, like, the one thing you'd want to instant kill? Oh. That changes things a little bit. Whoa. Sure, let's get that one. Why not? You probably really don't need gun amp, but I can
This
get it
should
diffused
bestow
with something
great
else later.
power indeed.
Maybe.
Now, let us begin.
That's very interesting. Apparently the mic is somewhat hearing the fan, but you guys aren't hearing it. What? Why? Why? Why though? Okay, it makes complete sense now you're spelling it out. I have never played the Q games, so I would not have known that. The one time this is useful on a persona that always has the weather effect active anyway. What a fascinating combination of skills you have here. It's a shame that is very expensive. You're not going to use it. And that's just Megiddo. Why not?
This is its powered up form.
That's just Megadolon. Why not? Oh, that's just God's hand. Okay. All right.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. The resulting...
Is this the result? Now, you shall be reborn.
One of my favorite duties. This is an alarm fusion. You're stopping?
Justine, this one's all...
This is the path you have walked.
Let's see. There's Seth. There you
This
are.
is the one? I will require the proper remuneration. Take it then. Finished already?
What?
I can't think of anything I want to sacrifice for potentially stupid RNG results right now.
We're here? Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Mouse.
Wait, what the shit? Life? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Oh, go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness! We're human again.
Is that a thing?
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree, but we need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Had to dedicate an entire cutscene just to explaining the obvious. That door is locked.
Is the door locked from the other side? Can't do anything here.
you little annoyance.
I can feel it.
Oh?
Nope, that one is also locked. How did you not see me? How?
Somewhere. Show me your true form.
Take out the advantage. Don't rush this.
Let's go.
Oh no, isn't that a shame?
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
Huh? Oh, really?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
This will help me do better.
We'll go with that instead. It's fine. There's a ducky. Let's hit over this way.
Joker, that looks suspicious. Why don't you investigate?
But
Indeed.
I can feel it.
This one looks tough.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
time.
Beat him up.
Ravage them.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot. Don't resist. It's strong and guns won't help.
oh,
Be
okay. Well, that's
careful.
good to know.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Weapon persona. Bam!
Persona!
Nah, don't do anything.
Persona. Athena. Fire it.
I'll use my persona. No holds barred.
You know, it's real cute that you think you're gonna survive.
Leave the rest to me.
Here we go.
I know you don't have a weakness, so I'm not even gonna waste my time bothering.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Focus.
Yes.
Show me your true form. Not bad.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Yakagarasu! Ravage them!
Ooh, big stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing. Focus.
Show me your true
Okay, just
form.
turn around to the object, even though the object right in front of you broke. Why not? What kind of guard are you?
We've got it's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
There.
Nice. Joker took one out. Nothing yet, mine. Persona! There, take a piece. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Next scene on the attack. You heard us. Wiped out. Good work, Queen.
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Alright, that can wait.
That was an easy battle.
Unlock this in case it's necessary for a puzzle.
Okay.
Okay, that's the way forward, I believe. That's not where I want to go just yet.
Somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise the opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Persona. Queen Ma. There.
Do you see that scared one?
I return my
Psychokinesis would be
popcorn.
perfect now.
I'm glad you have popcorn. The popcorn is nice.
It can be.
Finish it.
Get wrecked!
Let's go. That's 2 down. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. The opponent's weak.
Oh wait, you're immune to that. Okay.
Try something else.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Why would you boop me?
All right.
How dare you?
They were nothing.
See it.
I believe there is a grapple point around here somewhere. I got seen by a different enemy. How does that work?
It's fine. It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along. That's fine. I am thou, thou art I.
Thanks for making that really easy, Futaba. Yep. I don't want to delete someone who actually has skills I might end up needing, which is not you. Okay.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Don't. Just don't. You aren't gonna like what happens, so just don't.
Let's go!
Everyone, do your best!
Shit! Come! Yakagarasu! Go down!
We all did great, huh? Good work,
And just like that, reduced to dust.
Okay.
I keep forgetting flow is active sometimes.
That's a will seed, ain't it? We're doing pretty good.
Thank you.
One of Shido's will seeds, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them. I'll reveal your true form.
I was kind of curious if you had despawned. For your sake, you should have.
We got the it isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Zona. Go down.
Joker took one out. This is Noir, ready to support.
Sure, go ahead.
Not that, Noir.
Just stay there. Let's go.
I just do not think that's what would happen. I was gonna chain that into baton pass brutality, but Haru just decided to steal the show.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
There's a chest.
Oh, so there is. That's okay, the elevator will wait.
Treasure chest.
Focus.
Why don't we open? Oh!
Yeah, I've not leveled up since. No reason.
Oh.
No reason to use it yet. There's still a lot more palace left. We're fine. You know what, Ryuji? You can have the repel physical. Things love beating the crap out of you anyway.
Oh.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to.
I love the apocalypse weather. It's my favorite.
It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really
Why not
would
just
like to
why not just
speak
make
with you.
Makoto do it again? She did perfectly the
We
last
won't take
time.
much of your time. Will you listen?
Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
What the hell's up with that guy? He really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact. Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere."
Our approach doesn't matter if you won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of
Eugen
hint.
is the worst at
I
diplomacy.
guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, ask him
His
for info
diplomacy
it
is try the first thing that comes to mind, and when it doesn't work, punch.
Okay, let's go.
Talk to anyone suspicious? Okay, let's go talk to the guy again.
Hey.
-10 persuasion.
Wait, there's another conversation? Excuse me. Wait, why is it saying there's a new conversation when there isn't? Oh, looky, an enemy. Oh, sorry, I mean, oh, looky, a victim.
Now's our chance. No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Okay. Focus.
Piece of cake. Yeah.
Man.
When the person you actually try talking to is the correct one. Oh, looky, a walking corpse that doesn't know it's a corpse yet. Let's fix that.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Let's go. Hold on.
Wait, they're all busy.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not too shabby. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Let's do this. Take this. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Queen, you're confused. Don't do anything drastic.
How about you both just die? I killed the one among you that mattered anyway, so. Ion has Ion's presence has been made very well known.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Hello? Oh, it respawned. I didn't know they would respawn like that.
Hey.
Wait!
Nah. Yeah.
Yep, that was physics. That's how vent covers work when they're kicked in.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to?
Must have been nailed to the frame with
I have
paper
a
clips.
really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect.
All that just fell toward the one that kicked it.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really
Does
going
mean they
with
had to
such a
crawl back through the
simple
vent
plan.
wearing
Well,
these.
There's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this? No, but
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
Oh, he's actually called Ryuji.
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
They're mixing it up.
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
yes, that may be true, but well,
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Anne Windsor.
on Windsor.
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady On treats us quite well.
Ah,
At least Makoto could lean into it.
Anshan.
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
Is that offensive?
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely
Want to shove
correct.
this guy off
I do
the
feel a
boat.
little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, and consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, he can stand up.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit? And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Why would you need sunscreen in this
Hey,
weather? The apocalypse is not
As
good for
members
sunshine.
of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Alright, I'm slitting his throat.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Oh, huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the? How dare you set me up like this?
I was wondering where your rebellion
it's
outfits
your fault
went.
for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up! We're doing this!
Oh, hi, Fornius. You want to know what makes the fact you're here tragic? The fact I remembered you were here.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Yeah.
Beat him up! Persona!
This thing's the first boss of one of the SMT games.
For real?
They could have done that the other way around, huh?
This one!
Woodland Persona!
No, you sure showed me. Right in the weak spot. Looking good,
Let's
Skull.
Go down!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona! Go now!
Damn it!
Skull's brainwashed. He thinks we're the enemies. Eat this!
It's time. There!
You recovered from that way too quickly.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. I'll use my persona. Okay.
Damn it!
Hey, hey, bud, that affects you as well.
Proud.
Also die.
Showtime. This one's free. Now that's style.
I've awakened to a new power.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Why would you bring that up?
Stop bringing that up!
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
Indeed.
Is there a safe?
Or a save?
All right.
There might be a save. Yeah, that might not be the best. It might taste kind of bad.
Okay.
Sounds sketchy.
Hey, look at this!
Indeed.
Yeah, Yusuke, let's
An
not.
idea has dawned on me.
Let's not make Futaba want to snap your neck.
Hey, wait! My.
Did Futaba just stay well out of range and walk over there as a mouse to open it?
Yeah.
Really playing to the gag.
We're leaving. I'm not getting Pac-Man by those guys.
Okay.
Focus.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Shadow identified.
Show me your true form.
I was almost able to just rush out and just try to ambush it point blank, and then I'm somehow magnetized to the wall.
I think we could make it angry.
Persona. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
All right, looks like my turn. Still fight. Persona! No holds barred.
Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Persona. There.
Joker took one out.
Up to you.
All right, on to the next.
Whoop, Persona.
Trigger. Whoop, whoop. We're done here.
That was a mildly entertaining series of events.
With this power. Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Show me your true
How you doing?
form. Let's go.
That one's dangerous.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Woo, big stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. Lights out. Good work, Queen.
Nice.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
Yes.
Something's here. Joker, let's check it out.
Show me your true form.
How did you not? What is wrong with your eyesight? I asked that about quite a few of the enemies.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up.
There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
Not done yet. Mine. Let's do this. Hecate. Yeah, perfect. Who's next? Good work, everyone.
All right.
This is where I shine.
Cheese. He's the cheese.
There's a tread.
Yeah, that's what I thought was in here. Nope. Oh, then we might need a cat in the house then, huh? Although maybe that's the friendly mice. Maybe it's the 3 blind mice. Okay, I am missing something here. Where is it? Okay, there's a way back into this room. As a wicked beast. Is not a cat. A valiant effort, though. The valiant ducky, though.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Beat him up. Her skills will work.
Sona.
It's excessive. That was so excessive.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Man, that was
A transform will
easy.
be on cooldown. It'll do something eventually. Cheese. Cheese. I need the cheese. Get the cheese. I think it's only healing me anyway. I don't know if it's actually doing anything else.
Okay.
I honestly don't know really anything about circles. Circles. Can't see myself being one, but that's just going off appearance. I don't know anything about him, really. Let me just walk into this little divider. That's where the switch is, right? You walk into walls.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Go down.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona! Takagarasu! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Let's just get Haru up here instead. Thank you for the follow, Jade. Oh. Oh, hey, how very kind of you. Why did I think there was a door there? I already confirmed there wasn't a door there.
I'll reveal your
Jeez.
true form.
We've got the this enemy is beneath us.
Persona!
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Don't we just experiment?
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Why would you hold me?
Out of our way! Catch it for me. This enemy is beneath us. Persona! It should be easy if you stay Shall we?
Okay, we'll claim the cheese.
Come on, finish it off! The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Don't use flex attacks.
You'd
Try
better.
something else.
Weapon Persona! Eat this! 2 more!
One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull. Don't use flex less attacks. Try something else.
Counting on
Sure.
you. Come.
Do I not have Val? Well, that's just gonna kill both of them.
You're mine.
Oh well. Found the weakness.
Just like I thought.
Oh, I did notice Ryujin.
Okay.
That was easy.
Okay.
I don't need you to point out every single time I unlock a door like it's some major accomplishment. Let me just grab it through the bars, you know? That's how we grab it now. Going through the door in the cage, that's overrated. Hey, excuse me, Joker. What collision are you tripping on?
Worth it.
Okay.
Oh. Whoops. Backtracking! That's not the button, that's a vault. That's the button. Bye.
Reveal your true form.
Oh. I see. I see. Good. I'll be sure to sell that to Hawaii as well. He seems to like strange things that no one would find value in. So I guess someone finds value in it. A long way to go for a box.
I can feel it.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Show me your true form.
We've got the
Persona!
advantage. Don't rush this.
Yakagarasu! Go down!
Persona! Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Shall we?
Huh.
Strong.
Well, that's no good.
Psychokinesis.
Not bad. Persona!
I'm fired up. We got this. Now. Rest in peace. Perfect form. That was a fancy KO. Come. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Well, that means Haru is completely useless here.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. You might get shot. No, you sure showed
Serves
me.
you right.
Now if only you weren't shocked. Oh well.
Time for some pain.
All out attack.
Ravage them!
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker.
Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Hey, Rick, there's the cat.
There we go.
Cat acquired.
Perfection.
It's Meowverless, isn't it? Oh, I can't afford to use that. We're gonna do something about it.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
It's time. Black Rider. Go down.
Goodbye, SP.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona!
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Joker took one out.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Wait,
It's clearly inferior.
yeah, of course you resisted. Fine.
Feel my rage. Good work, Queen. Let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
All right.
I feel like I need more.
That was a very weird way to open a door.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. I'll use my persona.
It's clearly inferior. Has no weakness.
Her skills will work. Persona.
But I don't want to get rid of the stats effect. Here we go.
Someone finish it off.
Persona!
Nice.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Okay, Futaba wants everything to die too.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay.
Hi, Ghostly.
Move on.
Okay. It's
That
somewhere.
was fast.
Smashy. Did Joker just go through the floor? No, we're just not gonna question that anymore.
Treasures?
Oh.
Oh. Okay. I have something.
Guess there's not another secret in there. Okay. What's up is Persona 5 Royal. I guess the fact that I look like I'm perpetually smiling because I'm in front of the
Hey.
fan. You can't hear it, but I do have a fan on.
I can see it.
Let's see, no SP in that situation sounds like a very bad time.
true form.
I ain't afraid of you. Imitation SWAT team.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Come. There.
Joker took one out.
Persona. Takagarasu. Rabbit snap.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Hey, I am thou, thou art I.
Goodbye.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, I thought I heard one, but it sounded like it was over there.
Huh?
Come on, man.
Here they come, so let's slap it real quick.
Not yet. Come. Yomi, go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for.
This hurts.
Taking aim.
You tried. That was such an embarrassing way for the other one to die.
Oh. But all right.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Takagarasu, you're mine.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Oh, I don't have that.
Huh, not too shabby.
Well, I guess nuclear works too.
Persona! Eat this!
Shadows annihilated. Skull's got this. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
That's not the stairs, but I get to steal something, so it works out.
Focus.
This one looks tough.
No, it
I'll
doesn't.
reveal your true form.
Surprise attack.
Persona!
Now just don't lose.
Rabbit snap!
I'll use my persona! Strong. Encyclopedia. Finish it! Persona! How's this?
Tough!
Watch this!
Too slow.
How's this?
Persona! Go down!
There we go.
Go! Yeah!
Oh, you sure showed me. Stand still.
Let's go!
Beat him up!
You're dead!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Here we go!
How much brutality do you guys want to enact on this thing?
I love that reference. The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
We've been shocked. There's something wrong with our movement. You gotta hit them! Ooh, that was cool. Please don't resist.
Oh, it's fine.
This one's so angry.
How's that?
I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
Oh, it's fine. Anyway.
What kind of thing do you want me to say in this case?
Probably the middle one, I would guess, because it's more confrontational.
That's fine.
Hey, you were right.
Wow.
I just got tired of not being able to get this one, so I went a little overboard to ensure I did.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
The red shadows are so irritating to actually get.
It seems
Somewhere.
Oh no, it's blue.
I'll reveal your truth.
Whatever will I do?
ooh, a rare one. Her skills will work.
Persona! Yomi! Taste my fury!
3 enemies wiped out. That was great, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, on to the next.
Woodman Persona!
Skull, you sure showed me.
Alright, time for some pain!
They're done for.
Slam!
I really am trying to not kill every single shadow. It's just not working out in my favor.
Alright.
That was an easy battle.
I was mentally singing along with you, Ion, and stopped paying attention.
Watch out. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
There!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go!
Not done yet. Got it. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Be nice! Like fireworks! Oh, so pretty, everyone!
And so much damage.
It's really like they made that line from Futaba without realizing how often you get into the battle when she says it.
Huh?
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
You wish
and
to
soul.
view the. You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium? There is one of my favorite duties.
Get ready for this.
I don't want to fuse something too far beyond what I can actually have, because that would not be helpful.
That's a pretty strong one.
Oh, you don't have a weakness. Okay.
I see. This is certainly a powerful
Wait.
persona.
Okay, the fact that I can fuse Tsukiyomi, is that its name? The fact that I can fuse that into Asteris. If you know Persona 4 Arena Ultimax's story, you know why this is a little bit strange.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
That's not a problem for me.
Choose which skills to inherit.
That's a bit precise, but you know what? Whatever. I could give you Drain Curse, but you already know it, so that's good enough in my eyes. At the same time, I don't really see anything else of use to really give you. Fine.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
Interesting. Interesting. Helpful. Honestly, I really just don't understand why you start with both of these. I get that this one's way more expensive to use, but like, why would you keep this? I gave you the wrong one. Oh well, it's fine. You're not keeping that. Hey look, the ultimates are starting to show up. Why is it weird that it's fire? Explain.
Always strive for more.
Why do you turn in? Oh, never mind, I opened the wrong one.
The resulting card may be different than usual. This will become an even more powerful accessory. This will become...
Is this the
Not
result?
sure.
Assume
I'm not even
your
using you
new
anyway, so
form.
turn into something I might use. Or that I'm more likely to forget exists, and then end up not using it at all. Oh, yeah, that kind of extreme difference. I can see the confusion.
You're stopping? Finished already?
What?
I went back without the, it's fine. Okay. Now, in that case, I'm gonna do this. Why is Futaba higher level? What the, how did that happen? How did this end up happening? Did you just boop me?
Yes, I did.
How dare you? How could you?
Nice!
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Think that the psychokinetic move should help here.
Persona!
It won't be a problem. Boop.
How dare you? I get... No. Where the heck did it go? I know I didn't get rid of... There you are.
Go down!
Nothing right up their feet. Nice. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
No.
Well, that's awkward. Yusuke do something about it.
This is mine.
Psychokinetic move should help here.
Let's go.
It won't be a problem.
Take this! This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up. Her skills will work. Persona. Don't use bless attack. Try something
I
else.
keep forgetting what all I should and should not use on these guys.
Loser.
There's a lot of enemy variety in this palace.
With this power.
Nice.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Show me your true form.
Give that the advantage. Her skills will work.
Come. Black Rider. Ravage them.
Yep, just gonna keep killing them instead of downing them. It's just gonna keep happening. That's just their fate, to just die.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! How was he?
Hey. Yes. All right.
Isn't the man sitting over there one of them?
He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs. That's a difficult condition to meet.
Wanna just beat it out of him?
Let me handle this.
for real? But...
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir.
Yes, Senpai.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously a child.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well, after all. However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences. Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
Cut off?
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
Won't you please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool. He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told. You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business.
I don't think filming someone's death
We can get you
is
in a
business.
documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild the family company. You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
I will not forgive you for that! You had better apologize to my father! Time to save her!
Are you thieves?
Guess you could say that. We are gonna steal your soul after all.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No, I'll let Ryuji handle that one.
Takarasu! You're mine. Let's go. Goemon!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Contact.
All right, on to the next!
Satan Tyson!
2 shadows down! Go, that was on the money!
Oh, isn't that a shame?
All out attack! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona! Bam!
Come!
All right, Queen!
This is my other self. What?
Fox, you gotta aim!
Oh, you evaded.
Persona!
How predictably annoying of you.
Okay,
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Alright, because we're beating you to death the old-fashioned way, and the more brutal one.
Let's go. There! I am thou.
You did it, Fox.
Everyone, retreat!
All out attack! That looks like a Okay, we have the letter of introduction. I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Remember that Kaneshiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while back? Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame. His counterfeit business, along with Kaneshiro's Mafia, aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
I understand now.
Hey! You were forcing the news to be about Akechi and Shido all the time, right? I'm sick of him. Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
At least
I
for
would
Yuji
never
realized it.
imagine that their leader would commit suicide. Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown. Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families. I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion! How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now! My, everyone in the audience agrees. Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that. None of these people know that I was an undesirable child. I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective.
I love how this is acting like... This is pretty much word for word the dialogue you'd get from a confidant that you didn't get to have with him.
And thanks to the Nav app, and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I'd undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not bothered. Just make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
You should leave it on out of spite just because he said that. Is there a chest or something hiding down there?
See it.
Probably not, but let's make sure. Nope, probably not. That's a pillar.
I can feel it. Careful. I saw a shadow. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attack. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attack.
Come.
What do you have?
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attack.
Oh, the only thing you can do is physical, huh?
Powerful. You'll want fierce ice attack.
I am thou. Go along.
You did it, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
Nope. Doesn't want to cooperate.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
I'm noticing a weird pattern here, where after you fight a boss version of it, you didn't encounter the normal variant. Would that have happened with the other one, the first one? But no, that couldn't be the case. I killed everything. That can't be how this works.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Persona!
That just seems annoying. Cinnamon also seems annoying.
Let's try making you dizzy.
Some other way. Okay.
I'll use my persona. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status persona.
Persona, you're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, fine.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
Besides that, buzzkill. Gone.
I mean, thanks for the Brave Blade, but I would have rather had you.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what
Her skills will work. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! Black Rider! There!
Joker took one out.
Of course it would miss you. Why wouldn't it miss you?
Do it! I've got it.
On to the next one.
Enough to stroke, I dare say.
Woo! It's like fireworks. Oh, he's so pretty. So much damage. Good work, everyone.
That was stupid.
All right.
A complete
I have
victory.
something.
Now let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
Now the opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
You're mine.
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter in one strike.
Nice! Persona! Eat this! It's tough.
I'll do something about this.
I
Come!
guess that's helpful. It's one attack.
No.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Skill's pretty good.
Now, you're pretty good, continue.
Well, he has to just end it, so I ended it.
All right.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Focus.
Error ball. That sounds kind of pretty. And fragile.
Huh?
Who was putting chests up here? And for what reason?
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse
Persona.
attacks.
Go down.
Knock them right off their feet.
Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. My turn. Persona.
Charge, Johanna! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen!
This is the best shot.
We'll crush them.
Raring to go, eh, Fox?
I am thou. Goemos.
Don't think that's gonna be helpful.
Serves you right.
This is all so fun.
Shy Shadow. Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
I forgive you. Do you accept? Really? Really?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Here, that door is locked. Here, that door is locked.
There might be something important.
The cheese calls to me.
I'll reveal your true form.
May have ignored that cheese, but it's fine.
Let's go. Don't rush this.
I should really do something other than shocking it. That's really just not gonna help me.
This is my other self.
Okay.
Oh, it helps me if I want to kill it. It doesn't help if I want to obtain it.
Sorry. Persona! Eat this!
No! What are you doing?
I am thou.
I shall push you to the sword! Still
Girl's in trouble.
alive! Persona! Not this.
Defeated.
Well,
All right,
on to the next triumph.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Morgana, do something about the fact that he's dying, please. I'm a little surprised he survived that in the first place.
Yes.
You're not gonna let me open the door from here. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. No big deal, I suppose.
Oh? Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have a bat. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse.
Persona!
The enemy is strong.
Let's go.
Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Goemon, strike!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Get them.
Not
Okay.
done yet.
Let's go.
Black Rider!
Ravage them!
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
Not having single target curse kinda makes this painful.
Child's play.
Hey,
Jeez. 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 Yeah, I'm still convinced that's only healing me.
See it.
That's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go!
Beat him up!
Persona! Takarasu! You're mine.
The enemy is
I am thou.
Melee may work, but you might get shot. Oh, you did that with style. Persona! Prepare yourself! Ooh, awesome!
Persona! Who's next?
Just like I thought.
It just takes a little electricity, and the problems disappear.
Right. Level up. All right. Shadow defeated. Focus. I'll reveal your true form. We've taken them by surprise. Persona! Go down.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it
This
sleepy.
is my other self. Take this!
Ooh, nice attack! Persona! Feel my rage! Like that! Good work, Queen!
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Somewhere.
Ah, there is a reason for this room. That reason's right there. Yeah, the good thing the enemies in this game have tunnel vision.
Awesome, a will seed! The Phantom Thieves are one. Excellent, our second will seed! Nice find, Joker.
Ah, there's a vent up there. There has to be. Okay.
I have something.
Why was I talking like that? I forgot how I was talking in the midst of trying to make fun of him.
Yes.
You know that? We can go through this door now. Who would have guessed?
Joker, that looks suspicious. Why don't you investigate?
Why is that switch even there? You're done with the room.
I can feel it.
We
Okay.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Come.
All right, where did I put it?
Queen Ma!
Actually, which one's stronger with it?
Experience Picaro. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Time.
This is gonna be a little bit of an SB sync, but
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Beat him up. Hey.
Alice really loves having bosses. Like an absurd amount of them.
I have something. It's somewhere.
This entire hallway is just for that doll.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's
Got
go.
the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona. Not
He
that.
has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Persona.
I overlooked you again.
There.
The ducky. Oh, you're kind of dying there, aren't you? There. Wasn't satisfied.
Just like I thought.
All right. Man, that was easy. See it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh,
Let's go.
a rare one.
Persona.
Well, that means this is only going to result in utter annihilation. But it's fine.
Queen Ma. There.
Oh, that one survived for some reason.
My turn.
That's one knockdown.
No sudden
Let him have
movement.
it, Skull. A shy shadow. Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
Buzzkill. Buzzkill.
Really? What am I even supposed to say to that? What do I even say to how that just played out?
Persona!
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Okay. Easy win! They were nothing.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. Show me your true form.
There's also an enemy. It's okay, it's not going to be in a moment.
I have a bad feeling about that
This
one.
is my other self. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox. Freeze.
Now, let us fight!
All out attack.
We've done it!
Don't boop me.
Whoa, a new move.
Don't booping me. And why do you gotta make this difficult?
Okay. No match for me.
Okay.
See it.
It's fine, Ion. It is completely fine.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Persona! Surprisingly tough.
Persona!
Did I get rid of everything that was capable? Oh no, no I didn't.
Black Rider! Ravage them!
Well, that didn't do anything.
We'll finish it.
Persona! It's time. Go down. This is my other self.
Persona!
You.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Yeah, the only problem with that is the fact that when I do this, it's gonna die.
Joker.
Not even gonna bother with you. Why did I think that was a door there? That's a good question.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay?
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
We got the advantage.
Persona!
Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Persona!
Surprisingly
Whoa,
tough.
he did that with style.
Thank you.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. No, you sure showed
Serves
me.
you right.
This is mine.
On to the next.
Let's go.
Die!
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good, Fox.
Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
What a skill.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Alright.
Alright, moving on.
Give me a sec.
I'm barely even interacting with those things anymore, Futaba. But my thanks, I guess.
Huh? What's this? Come on, man.
Hold a moment.
You're right. Okay, let's go with that. Is there?
Oh, look, they had a safe room right here.
This looks.
Oh.
It's somewhere.
You're irrelevant.
True form.
Yes! Well... Nice! No way.
course we can. You just gotta use the glass variant of a door that's more usually inside walls.
Show me your true form.
And higher up. And perfect for diving through. I also could have just used the safe room and not bother doing this, but I did it the hard way.
I have something. Show me your true form.
I see.
Hey.
Hey,
There's a treasure chest.
oh.
Man, who is this hiding chest in these strange places? Like they don't want them found or something.
Indeed.
And what's the other direction?
Oh? Joker. Hello? Okay.
This elevator is fake. Whoop-de-doo.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Not with that amount of SP, we're not.
Whoa!
This is...
We're annoying it by talking in front of it.
Sona. Go down.
Let's go.
It's strong and guns won't help.
Psychokinesis won't hurt it. Persona!
Persona! Get wrecked!
Watch this! What's that looking for?
Persona! You're mine.
Huh, not too shabby.
This is my other self.
My other self! I'll finish you. Luna, aim!
Woodland Persona!
Strong. Psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Athena!
What do you children think you're doing?
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Watch this!
Nice move, Fox.
About time you landed a crit, Morgana.
Yes. On to the next. Persona! Rise up! Persona! Persona!
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
That's okay. Sheer brutality will help.
I am thou.
You know, I always thought it was sad how they just reused the same savage enemy you've been fighting the entire palace for this. Like they couldn't think of another enemy to put here.
Thank goodness. A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Somewhere.
Announcement! Well... Announcement! Yeah.
Yeah, no dying. No one is allowed to be dying at this point. We're basically done with the palace at this point.
Must be the IT company
Sort of.
president.
I'm gonna go.
By yourself?
He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
Should we leave it to her?
been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
And just make sure they don't question how you came in the window.
Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, Sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Turn off the fan.
Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe
I am back from turning
huh?
off the fan.
Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right! It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves!
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Guys?
So this is still what happens in the end.
Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
That is certainly an opener. I don't appreciate this.
Persona!
Persona! Ha!
You have it! Persona!
Furry. He might not be able to land a hit.
Take this! Wake up!
Sorry.
Mona's dizzy. His accuracy is down.
Send me a
Not
hand.
done yet.
Persona!
Rise up!
Thank you, Athena, as usual.
Okie dokie. We got a letter of introduction.
Bucky.
Making that fake medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching? No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now.
Doesn't that just mean he wants
Shido-san?
everyone killed, though?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
But he has no reason to suspect anything.
But... That reminds me.
Boingy, 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 boing, boingy, boing.
This way. Yes!
Whoa!
Let's go.
Hey, this doesn't look good!
Well, we have to vent all the intrusive thoughts somehow.
Let's go. Die!
This'll hurt.
Let's go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
New move! What do you think?
I think that trying to give this to you is going to be a pain. That's what I think. Not. It's fine. You're not going to need it.
Hey,
He just casually walked away in the middle of that. Why did that activate the OR? For some reason, that curry can be used outside of a safe room, but the actual Woblon curry can't. Weird.
hey.
Let's go.
Wouldn't have to if you didn't walk away.
Stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Clan? Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
Wait, does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him? Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey! I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all the mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already. A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura. A truly explosive
I think it
piece.
looks nice.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well?
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than phoenix.
You cocky-ass bastard! I'm gonna destroy you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
We're still gonna fight after all that?
Ooh, scary. I'll just, casually randomly fight one of the ultimate Persona, because why not? That was a decent chunk of damage you just did. I don't appreciate this.
Persona! Bam! Let's go.
A lame ultimate.
All right.
That was probably not a good idea in hindsight.
For real?
Flip him, Persona! Ha! Come!
As much as I like the idea of doing that, while I don't know if he can repel physical, I'm not trying that.
All right.
That would be insanely stupid.
Persona! Okay. Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
Why would I repel duckies?
Go!
No attack stat for you. Yeah, Ryuji, you're dying anyway.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's a wonderful question, Futaba. What is he doing?
All right.
board. Let's go.
Thanks!
Persona! That's not right.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time.
There.
I wouldn't be wasting this turn on this if Ryuji hadn't missed.
Persona! Let's go. Rise up!
Skull's in trouble!
No way!
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. Thank you.
Sorry.
Queen, your defense has been lowered. Take this!
This is gonna be a lot of back and forth, ain't it? Because you're immune to every ailment, aren't you?
It's time. Serious Picaro! All right.
Queen's in danger!
Damn it.
Queen's in trouble! My persona! Bad!
Thanks!
Queen, your defense has been lowered! I feel so powerful!
Persona! Yeah!
Super move! Ultra charge!
Couldn't do that just a little bit earlier for Tom.
Let's go. Die! Die!
I'm fired up.
Oh, power's coursing through Queen!
It's showtime.
Show's over! Maybe we overdid it.
Heat Riser really helped you, didn't it?
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
You know what's sad when your own cognition of
That was an
someone
unexpected
betrays you?
Response for a cognitive creation?
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily.
That must be it. Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yes, and I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the
A
wall.
double secret dungeon?
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
What do you mean by that?
We can't let that happen, can we?
Yes. This is not just a Phantom Thieves matter for you. It is also a personal matter.
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor league will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
That is weird.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
Okay.
Long time no see.
You!
I guess you do know about the palace. But how did you get in here? And how did you know we would be here?
That you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends. How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier. All right.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Shido is your father?
Remember I said before, how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
That's horrible.
I resented him. But he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter. You son of a... Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp. Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no, you just had to interfere.
It really is sad that he really could have done this at any time, but he wanted to enact the highest point of revenge that he could. My controller is dying. Perfect.
I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
There it is. There's the famous line that's always used against every major Persona antagonist.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit. I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die. Yes, I'll do it better than you could ever imagine. That is, once I get rid of you.
You sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker.
Persona
How could you
1
be
was
so
the only
successful
exception.
while having such an idiot as your partner?
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die,
I don't.
You can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them. I won't let you stop me. The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you! Persona!
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now. That dark enemy's powered up. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
There.
Oh, Persona 2 is the exception? Make up my mind.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull. Not done yet.
Persona!
Well, at least it killed one of them.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skill. Let's do this! Go! Persona! And Panther dodges with grace.
Come!
Why would you boop me?
Takanosu! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
How dare you, Ion?
There's that core.
Eat this!
I'm allowed to do it.
We don't have a pass. You're not allowed to do it. I almost healed the enemy. That would have been stupid.
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves. Persona!
Persona!
Let's go.
A shame you chose to do that, huh? No, it is not Persona. Teddy is not here. Hopefully.
No holds barred!
Persona!
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona! Asterius Picaro! Die, die, die! So, neither of us had shown our true strengths, huh? Don't underestimate me! Kill them! Persona!
All right, Queen!
Can't run now!
Wow, Skull, you're charged up.
It's showtime!
That was the weakest Megidon ever.
Damn it!
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
Well, that happens when the only thing you live for is revenge.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But this ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that. Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over.
And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings, even if you think people hate you or don't want you around. That's...
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
It's almost like they're willing to just completely overlook the fact that he kind of killed several people.
Teammates! Friends! To hell with that! Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic! So how? How does someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me? This argument is meaningless!
What was that?
Black mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Why are we acting like this is a surprise? We already knew this.
Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace? Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
Oh, this is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you to prove I'm better than you!
Yeah, Catchy's voice actor is really outperforming the standard
I'll
here.
show you who I really am. Come, Loki!
Again, it's that persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me.
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic! Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends!
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes!
Die! You are the trash of society! I will kill you! Destroy you! Crush you! Teammates are nothing but trash!
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
Persona!
Oh, he's completely given up on any kind of sanity. It's not where those items are.
There!
How about this? Persona! Take that!
Send Loki! Eat this!
super move. Ultra charge!
Persona! Die!
Oh, that was a dumb idea. Oh well, it's gone now.
Go, Persona! Keep an eye on your health. Time to use this.
Sorry.
Feels pretty good.
Persona. There. Weapon Persona.
Oh, you resist that right now. Well, that doesn't make much sense.
Persona! This one! Persona!
I'm not letting you off!
Feels pretty good.
It's time.
No, not on him.
There. Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Persona!
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds. Anything goes. You say you're teammates. I'm not letting you off.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them!
Persona! Bam! Crap! No dice!
Persona! Eat this!
The hell was that?
Persona! Let's go. Thank you.
Thanks! Incinerate!
Yeah, that helped you, didn't it? You know, you're not very good at this, are you?
Can't run now!
Leave the rest to me.
Let her rip! Make way for the fist of the fin!
Get serious.
Ow, sorry!
He has fantastic presentation as a spell, but he's not really that.
Can't run now!
You know, I think that's meant to be the point, actually. Because if you were having to fight him with just Joker, he would be a severe problem.
It's true.
Because the one thing he could never understand is that working alone is the detriment to his very power.
Power courses through me. You ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I think they've never gotten
see.
damaged aside
So
from his,
you were turning
actually.
people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
Also, considering the outfits are tied to their hearts, it's probably just a matter of their well-being reflects how the outfit looks, too.
In the end, I couldn't be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up.
Can we fully say that with confidence, given the stupidity that he just tried in that fight? Like, how many attacks did he aim directly at Joker that did nothing?
I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gain the power to fulfill that desire...
Oh, that is a
you
thing
only
that
used
people
it
can
for your
do.
own
I forgot.
self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's, but you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
I mean, can we say that? Like, in the past, I don't think he could have ran faster than Ryuji, or been a model like On, or been a talking cat like Morgana, or been good at hacking like Futaba, or been a good artist like Yusuke. Haru, I don't really know what you excel at. Makoto is just... Actually, he and Makoto would be about equal because they're both very observant. So no, there's plenty of ways that he excels in ways you guys don't, and plenty of ways you guys excel in ways that he doesn't.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension. Akechi?
Another one? Wait, is he...
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
Who just happened to remain hidden until now.
I'll deal with the rest of you later.
He's not actually aiming that at the real Akechi. He's aiming over him, or behind him.
Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. Boop. He was going to get rid of you Anyway, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
The hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace, turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved. You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
Also, don't you just love this RPG/anime trope of let's count the ways that they could have stopped the ensuing tragedy and chose to just stand there monologuing instead and let it happen?
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun, even after making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool.
They had all this time to do something about the shadows or the cognition or even just heal Akechi.
Don't misunderstand.
But nah.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall, evacuate at once.
Whoa, what is this?
Akechi!
Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Not if they had healed you. Or done literally anything about the condition you created. But no, let's choose to die instead.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please! After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
I never noticed that. He actually smiled before the scene changed
thou.
there.
Thou art I. Thy vow has to wait.
But Akechi, why'd you have to go and get yourself killed in this stupid of a manner?
All right. All right.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Also, these murderous shadows are just being about as useful as the main characters right now.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
No.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Damn it.
Although, I guess given the way Akechi is, he might have done that to himself after this was done anyway. Okay, Joker was running in place to open the door.
Yes. Hey.
No boobs.
Yeah.
No. No.
Huh?
And Morgana just
hell is
immediately
that?
goes and sits on something.
Huh. It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck.
What's with that symbol
Plus
up in the
everything
windows
else in
up
here
there?
seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well.
It's almost like it might be right there in clear line of sight or something.
There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear. Well then. Right.
So I do like that they actually let you wander around this room and actually look around. I still don't... I've seen that symbol's all over the ship, but I don't know what it is. But also, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, potentially spoil something for you. So, treasure's right there. It's not materialized, obviously. Well, the wheel up there, as revealed after the boss fight, is the treasure. I don't think the writers proofread this scene.
That's an interesting detail to overlook then.
Don't you boop me. Don't you boop me either.
I don't think I really paid enough attention to notice that when I waited.
Nope, that safer might be closer in like a spherical sense, but it's not closer in this sense. Ducky.
Do you need something?
It'd be stupid to walk away and not use this, so we shall use it. Afterward, I will need to wrap up the stream because there is no way I'm doing that boss fight right now.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
You
body
wish
and
to
soul.
view the compendium. You wish to register a persona. Are you certain? There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare for the
Begin searching.
As funny as it would be to summon something that far beyond me,
That's a pretty strong one.
what would it even cost if I were to do that?
You seek power beyond your limits.
That's it? That's it. That's the only thing it would cost if I were to just summon a freaking ultimate right now.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
I don't think that I haven't maxed Priestess,
Pretty
though.
strong one.
You were an ultimate in the past. You're not an ultimate here.
I see. This is certainly a
I
powerful
don't...
persona.
I can't remember who all the ultimates are, actually.
We're gonna chop them up all at once. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You know, except for those affinities. I would dare say that those affinities make it worth the trouble. But I'm not going to fuse it like this. Not this time.
Get ready for this.
That's more true in, like, the past ones. In 5's case, I don't think it's entirely true. Wait, Trumpeter gets debilitate?
A group will be executed. You okay with this?
And, it just so happens I basically fused all the others out of an alarm for the most part. So that's a lot of skill options.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Why is this more expensive than something that's 11 levels higher than me?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Why, Ghostly? I appreciate the notion, but I'm dying. I am no longer dying.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Be reborn.
Okay, there's no way that Maphrodine is gonna become anything useful, right? There's just no way. I stand very wrong. I stand extremely wrong. Oh yes, gun amp for the thing that doesn't have a gun.
0n_f0x wants to hear a new woo.
I will boop-o-woo you. That would have been more helpful throughout this entire palace. It needs one more level to get debilitate.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. It seems you are making good use of the alarm.
This will arise from the exit. May your powers become one.
You could have made a Captain Planet reference, Igor. You failed me. I just cursed every single one of you, didn't I? Okay, what should I get rid of for that? I've got enough things with Zeodyne, honestly.
Yes.
You are not keeping that.
Always strive for more. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Oh, hi, Repel Ice.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Auto... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay. You know what? That's what we're doing.
So assume your new form.
Oh, it failed. Why? But it's because I summoned something from the compendium, technically. Apparently that increases the fail rate universally. Oh well. I'll be fine without that weapon.
What do you want to do?
You know, in this log, there's no mention of beating a catcher.
Okay.
That is kind of funny.
Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart, he might not have been so bad.
Saved us from what? He was, out of everything in that room, he was the biggest threat and we already floored him. He didn't save us from anything.
Hey, let's succeed on this mission, no matter what.
Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
And that's the entirety of that palace in one go. Yeesh. Just yeesh. Yes, the controller is dying, I get it. All the more reason I should stop here. Hello, Giant Ion.
Hmm.
I am not that small. It might be smaller than you're used to, but I am not that small.
I fixed it.
If I zoom the camera in, where's it gonna go? Oh, it's gonna go up there. Hey, Ion, we're basically the same size now.
Convenient. Oddly so.
Let's see, though. Who is around right now? Someone has to be. Probably Dusk. Has to be. Yep, it's Dusk. Well, Dusk it shall be.
Apart from falling asleep, I did have a lot of fun this time.
I had fun, too. Got a little worried I wouldn't be able to clear that palace entirely, or at least not without dying. But I managed it. And I managed it without using my resources properly because I had a persona with heat up the entire time and I wasn't using it. So, it's not only difficult to take out Shido's palace in one day, but when you do it stupidly like I did, it's even harder. But oh well, regardless. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, goodbye.
Let's go have fun with Dusk while I basically unwind and then go to sleep very shortly. Take care.